As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, look, it's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You not as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making the scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot to prove. I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like I lost a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more room, but it's cool. In my heart I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worried when the rent coming. What would you do for loot when your band slumming? Couple for your heads coming. Wasn't cooking no soup on that oven. We was heating up water. Sermon, seen an angel treat me with demons, deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I've conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all about to feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. Easy. It's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You not as a mouse outside of my about no dreams. You will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making the scene. It's two different things that we're not about. Ain't okay, ain't okay. Hey, it's been so long that I had to be strong. Had to carry my own, had to do it alone. But I kept carrying on, I kept carrying on. I'm okay, I'm okay. Okay, you can take my arms, you can take my clothes, you can take my legs, you can take my toes, you can take my cash, you can take my home. You can't take my heart, you can't take my soul. You can't take my heart, you can't take my soul. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God, I'm have it all. I'm losing my way back to you. Hands up, chief, get the bit in your teeth. They never will remember your name. We fight fire with fire. Would you call me a liar if I told you that I wasn't afraid? Sweet as sweat, are you feeling it, Jet? Long may your family reign. Better shake those hips if there's death on your lips, so you never will be dancing again. And cannibalism, the modern religion, we're riding a ticket to nowhere and carry the vision. I do what I do to survive. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God, I'm a have it all. I'm losing my way back to you. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Swimming to God is my curtain call. I'm losing my way back to you. Blood for blood, if you're ready or not, get your finger on the machine. And if faith is blind in your enemy's eyes, then boy, you better make them believe. And cannibalism, the modern religion, we're riding a ticket to nowhere and carry the vision. I do what I do to survive. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God, I'm a have it all. I'm losing my way back to you. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Swimming to God is my curtain call. I'm losing my way back to you. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Oh my God, I'm have it all. I'm losing my way back to you. Oh my God, I'm an animal. Swimming to God is my curtain call. I'm losing my way back to I hope this one that I can fall in, 'cause it's gonna be a cold and lonely night. The one I had just up and left me, so I gotta go and catch me. I gotta find somebody to make me feel alright. Make me feel alright. Make me feel alright. Make me feel
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Looking first at the NL Central, Chip Roberts was all over the diamond, hitting for the cycle as the Cardinals flew past the Orioles 12-5. The Pirates had 12 hits as a team as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 9-5. The Cubbies grabbed 8-5. The Cincinnati Reds launched 3 home runs as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 10-7. The Mariners hit 3 long balls as they took down the Fish in Miami 8-5. Bryce Harper had a home run and 3 RBIs as the Phillies took care of the Braves 7-4. He is currently among the NL leaders in batting average. The Diamondbacks catcher, number 85, added 3 RBIs to his total as Arizona grabbed the win over the Giants 9-4. Max Fried collected his 8th win overall as Colorado got the best of the Dodgers 5-1. The Twins amassed 14 hits in the game as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 9-1. The Yankees sent 3 balls into the seats as they destroyed the Rays 8-2. Frankie Montas earned his 10th win overall out of the bullpen, leading the White Sox to the win over the Red Sox 3-2. He is currently leading the American League in wins. The Tigers launched 3 home runs as they pounded the Guardians 12-5. They stayed hot with their 10th in a row. The Blue Jays starting pitcher, number 51, got the win, his 6th so far this year, helping lead the Blue Jays over Kansas City 7-1. The Angels put together 10 total hits as they defeated the A's in Oakland 6-0. The Astros swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 9-3. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Can you hear? Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. For making reverberations. Are we affirmative? No negatory. Come in. Radio, what's your story? Ayahuasca kilo?
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The trade deadline looms large. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, Ronald Acuna Jr. plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies as the Cardinals took one from the Padres 15-1. As of today, he is leading the National League in home runs. Sean O'Donnell earned the win, his 4th this season, as the Pirates got the best of the Phillies 3-2. The Cubs knocked out 12 hits as a team as they blew out the Jays 6-0. Justin Steele grabbed win number 9 this year, helping the Mets get the best of the Brewers 6-3. The Reds broke up their 7-game losing skid as they beat the O's in Baltimore 4-3. The Marlins totaled 11 hits as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 5-0. The Giants combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the Nationals in Washington 4-3. The Diamondbacks smacked 15 team hits as they used a walk-off and extras to get the win against the Rockies 6-5. The Dodgers combined for 4 total home runs as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 8-4. Trevor Rogers twirled 8 shutout innings before turning it over to the bullpen, leading the Tigers to the win over the Red Sox 10-0. He is among the AL leaders in wins. The Chicago White Sox tallied 5 home runs overall as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 9-5. The Guardians picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 8-3. Anthony Alford was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game as the Twins pushed past the Angels 6-5. He has now hit safely in 7 straight games. The Seattle Mariners got 18 hits as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 8-3. The Rangers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 4-1. That's the show for today. Tune in tomorrow for all the latest news and rumors as the trade deadline approaches.
Me gusta cómo camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Todo lo que ella usa es de boutique. Es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Está puesta por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. No creen que Cupido lo mató con su R-Port. Desde que tiene 21 tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hall. Ya no cree nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo, todita ya. Y no se deja, pero mide 5'1". Yo no, pero ahora con ella rompe la combi con la Retro 1. Yo te quiero como mi desayuno. No soy cristiano, pero chori por te ayuno. Me tienen maquinando con el calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa. Compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Siempre está en la movie, no le pone stop. Se combina la Gucci con el top. Está como una porque a su corazón le puso el lock. Se puso el bikini, hizo un sunblock. Y de una pa' la playa a coger un sontán en la toalla. Como Farru y es de valla. Tiene un sexto sentido que nunca le falla. Está puesta con plumaraya. Sale y llama la atención. Como de la del bloque es la sensación. Piquetea guiando en la Rubicon. Ya no confía en nadie. El amor va de mano con la traición. Por eso le dio unos poco a la relación. Como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Todo lo que ella usa es de boutique. Es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Oye, cotidiano, baby. Bueno, wow. Dime Jace, una visión. Talco, wow.
Sipping on a bitter, ready. Can I get a little journey? Feeling heavy, chilling, but I'm feeling ready. Pulled up in a big old Chevy. Dance floor stops and Miguel damn drop. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat in the box, never sound on pops. If it ain't that, give me sound on rocks. I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my gut. I'm looking too fly for the function. I know it's just my luck. I dazzle, glide, hands on my sides, passionate strides. You watching the time and passing us by like cabinet stride. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. Bitch, they are full up, so come now. So come now. They have come now. So come now. Bitch, they are full up, so come now. So come now.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's the first day of September, the final full month of the regular season, and that, of course, means rosters have been expanded. Major League teams can now carry 28 players, so we'll be seeing some fresh faces making their debuts in today's games. But before that all gets underway, here's what happened in the final day of August. Starting out in the NL West, the Miami Marlins combined for 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Rockies 8-3. The Philadelphia Phillies finished off a 3-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Angels 6-3. The Arizona Diamondbacks knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Nationals in Washington 6-1. The Mariners swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they got the win in extra innings over the Orioles 9-8. The White Sox completed a 3-game series sweep as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 7-1. The A's brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-3. Jose Miranda launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total as the Twins disposed of the Tigers 12-2. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. And that's the show on this first day of September. It should be a fun day of watching all the newly minted major leaguers making their debuts. And don't forget to listen in tomorrow to see how they did.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The regular season is winding down, but the postseason races are heating up. Here's how yesterday's nail-biting action went down. Looking first at the NL Central, the New York Mets got 12 hits in this one as they beat the Cardinals on the road 8-5. As of today, the Cardinals sit in first place in the
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
It's officially scoreboard watching season as the regular season comes to a close. Here on Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the St. Louis Cardinals allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they walked off in extras against the Cubs 1-0.
Inside the Show. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri. Inside the Show with Justin.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia, moved through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path. And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della sock when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Energy, I generate. How to never move weak, I demonstrate. Celebrating my peace when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move. The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room, whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed in the village of platoon. Drum signal out the boom, one test you get doomed. We done. Here's a demonstration show, put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe, victory, see it glow, and we take the win, a lap around the river, and we back. Only God allow that. We done. Show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We done. Action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, you know. And you can hear clear, you know. We moving out when the moon shine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the. See our women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slick target grooving.
Africa, Africa, we about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at ya. Listen, everything's circular, beginning will end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing, no way. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't golden cut. We cutting up the old system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run. Back off with the cough and lick off a shot. We the new breed and we really don't care. Pissed off and ticked off and commit the block. We the new breed, we the new breed.
My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurity's not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief. And they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaders does it take to be free? Don't wanna be Jack trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all costs. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns of throne and gold chains. More pain and nothing's changed. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in about space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. I'm trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out the place. Make them go missing, won't even leave a trace. Give me your best thing and I'll tell you that's a waste. I've been investing in my from day. Use a life, you say it ain't great. Go.
When they try to move in,
we the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we the new breed. We the new breed, fists in the air. We the new breed and we really don't care.
you know what you must do, right?
Fists in the air, fists in the air.
Right?
Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Chomby. There may so just about set now. And up next for St. Louis, Ramon Urias. That one off the mark. And that's how this series begins. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away. Juan Soto now. Good contact guy, good defender. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees. And it's 1-2.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
Campos racing over to make the catch. Two outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. The wind to the pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle. It's through for a hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Nolan Gorman. And the right-hander back to work. 0-1. Next offering is in.
2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. It's going to have to.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Bottom of the first. And here's the first baseman, Eloy Sanchez. And the pitch is in for a strike. That's strike 1. And now it's even up. Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-1. And the righty deals. And now it's filled up.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
That one drilled left field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Luis Arraez stands in. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The next pitch misses. And it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is upstairs, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
On the ground, right side, tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. And here's Corey Seager to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
That one misses in the dirt. And a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Into center. Acuna there. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Second inning set to go. Here's the veteran outfielder, Dylan Carlson. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there.
Out towards right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double. Jordan Walker will hit next. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And ball one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
And he'll be safe at first. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Henry Zamora. And a pitch. That to right.
It's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Chip Roberts next up for the Cardinals. The pitch. In for a strike. Strike one. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. The tag, and he's out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
0-2 now. Lace to right center, base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
In the air, left field, down the line. That's a hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Back-to-back singles, hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. The pitch. There's the strike. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two on, 2 outs. And now the count is even. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Now to the bottom of the second. Here's Josh Young. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Next offering is in for a strike.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Out to short. Kim over to pick it up. Zips it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, Sam Huff, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Has some trouble with it. Fires over to Walker. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Definitely not a comfortable play to make down there at third when it's ripped at you like that. Pretty impressive stop, though. He kind of stabbed at it, got up, completed the play. You know, some guys are just waving at that one as it goes by to the outfield.
George Valera in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next one misses and 1-1. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. And down on strikes he goes. Rangers go down in order. Top half of the third inning, and now it's Juan Soto. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Here's Acuna now. And he's already singled in this game. Leiter back to work. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Young to second. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time. Next to hit, Nolan Gorman. And he deals. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The next offering misses. Ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Righty delivers. Lifted in the air, out to left. Thompson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and here is Reed Robbins. The right-hander back to work.
The designated hitter.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. This to center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Bubba Thompson. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. Fires over to Walker, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Well, you want to try to protect the strike zone with 2 strikes there, and you see on that curveball just sort of reached out, tapped it to put it in play. You want to do it with a little more authority so you have a chance to sneak it through, but just a pretty easy ground out right there.
The pitch. Strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here, ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Up next for the Rangers, Eloy Sanchez. He's 0 for 1. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Pitch in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 4th. Now up for St. Louis, Dylan Carlson. Well, it's pretty clear that he was frustrated, and even he admitted as much with his performance in their last series, but now a chance to hit the reset button.
That's one of the things he's going to have to get used to, being the superstar player in it.
Lifted in the air, right center field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And now Jordan Walker. Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. He circles the bases, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now here is Henry Zamora. That's towards center. He's got it, and there's 1 down. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Chip Roberts.
Very good hitting catcher. He has become an all-star type of player.
Here comes a pitch. That one at the knees for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Next offering is in the dirt. Next one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Out to short. Seager handles. Seager fires over to first. That's it out. And up next for St. Louis, Ha-Sung Kim. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Line drive, base hit.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. And it drops in. So the inning is still alive with Juan Soto coming to the dish.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And next is the designated hitter, Juan Soto. And the pitch. Back to the mound. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So 2 on with 2 away. Ronald Acuna Jr. the next to hit. And the pitch. That's in there. 0-1. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and right now. Bullpen activity starting up now. Glenn Otto appears to be getting loose. Paddock getting cranked up as well. Slice to right. Campos makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Arias.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
There's a strike.
Well, I love the fact that he has a lot of fun playing the game, and that rookie year, an OPS of 917, just paving the way for what we think will be a Hall of Fame finish to his career.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one upstairs. Incredibly, the Braves able to win the 2021 World Series without Acuna. He blew his knee out, tore his right ACL on July 10th, 2021 in Miami. He was done for the year, and the Braves still able to win it. Next offering down in the dirt. On the ground, out to short. Kim with the throw to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Seager in the box now as he looks at one outside. Second plate appearance for him so far. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Grounded out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
To third. Gorman throws on to first. Out number 3. And here it comes. Line drive. Campos makes the grab. One pitch and one out. This is Dylan Carlson. The pitch. On the ground to first. Sanchez takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs. And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Sam Huff. The Rangers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. And now it's 1-2. That one misses. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his second strikeout. George Valera stepping in for the Rangers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he lays down a bunt. Fires over to Walker, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Reed Robbins now at the plate.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Out towards center. Urias racing over to make the catch. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Glenn Otto. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Action in the pen down there. Derek Robert up and throwing. Henches, a left-hander, also throwing. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Campos makes the catch. And there's one away.
The batter, the catcher,
Chip Roberts digs in now. 1 for 2. The pitch. That one hammered but pulled foul. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. Slice down the right side. Kicks and fires. And down on strikes. 2 down. Ha-Sung Kim will hit next.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Now the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Valera under this one. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Rangers nothing. Anderson back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 2. That one missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The right-hander back to work. Campos looks at a strike. Second trip to the plate for him. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Stays alive. On the ground to third, might be 2. Gorman throws on to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So the batting order turns over. Eloy Sanchez getting ready to hit. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is down low. And a count 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first on the run. 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Luis Arraez stands in.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. One left for Texas. We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter now, Ramon Urias. The pitch. And that's in there at the knees. And the righty deals. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Line to left. Thompson makes the grab. 1 down. Juan Soto next up for the Cardinals for the 4th time tonight. And he deals. Right side. Sends it to first. They get the out on Soto. Ronald Acuna Jr. now at the plate. 1 for 3. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And down in order go the Cardinals. But they're in front 4-0. Welcome back. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Corey Seager. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Zamora makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Josh Young. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. That's out number 2. So digging in, Sam Huff. And a pitch. Out towards left center, Zamora. Going back some more. And it gets by him. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. So a man aboard. So next to hit for Texas, George Valera. And that's in there for strike 1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Left-hand batter waits. Just missed. Runner at second. 2 down. The punch out there. So he's gotten deep into this game. Back here at the ballpark. There's no. And a pitch. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Next one off the plate inside. 2-1. Righty delivers. That one ripped. And it's caught for the out. This is Dylan Carlson. And here it comes. That's in there. That's strike 1. The pitch. And a ground ball to first. got him on the off-balance throw. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. And the pitch. Base hit, center field.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Zamora at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And the right-hander deals. And it's 1-1. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball up the middle. And there's a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. First and second, 2 down. And now the Cardinals catcher, Chip Roberts. The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not.
Walker coming home. He's in there. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the
Now it's going to be Ha-Sung Kim.
Nope, that's the ball.
First pitch just misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next pitch is popped up. Sanchez in position, and that is that. And welcome back. The pitch. That one drilled left field. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. Here's Bubba Thompson. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. Next one misses. Ball 2. The pitch. Fly ball to right. Base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Jacob Webb takes over on the mound, and he's got a nice lead to work with. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Eloy.
Next up for Texas, Eloy Sanchez. Here comes a pitch. Check swing, didn't go. Ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. That hits the dirt, and it's 2-2. But he's safe. High fly ball out to center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Rangers leave one. It's 5-0. Welcome back. Top of the ninth. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Ramon Urias. Otto back to work. Just off the outside edge. At the belt and fires.
Inside, ball two.
Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And the righty deals. And there's the automatic.
The count is 3-1.
3-2 now.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
3-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. On the ground to second, might be two. They get one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. The pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And next is the Cardinals' four-hitter, Nolan Gorman. And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. Ball to strike. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. So up next, Dylan Carlson. The right-hander back to work. And fouled off. Soto, the lead runner, out at second. Acuna at first, 2 out of the inning. And that one sliced foul. The 0-2. Base knock center field. Around third. He will score. It's 6-0.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Derek Robert. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Bounce to third. Young collects it. They get the force. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now, Luis Arias. First offering, and it just misses.
I can't play around with him here.
One now. And that one fouled off. Bounced out to short. Kim gloves it. Tosses across the first. One out, bottom of the ninth. Seager stands in now. The line to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Grounded to Gorman. Gorman handles the chance. Fires over to Walker. Now only one out remaining. Wow, Singy, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, Boo, that's about as good as it gets in the major leagues, man. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+, so he's in the mix with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
2 down, nobody on. And it goes just foul. Down to their final strike. Bounce to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
To me, standing here by myself, photograph with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams, nothing could measure up to be like you, just needing nothing, living on no one else. I feel the night creeping, but we ain't sleeping.
So just about set. Next to hit, Ramon Urias. A wind and a pitch. Misses off the plate. So we're underway here in game 2. Line drive. Takes it in for the out. Here's Juan Soto. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that one ripped into right. Campos pulls it down, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. That one's in there, 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. That one ripped. Makes the grab, and that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. Up next for the Rangers, Eloy Sanchez. And he deals.
The first baseman, Eloy.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could. Like that.
Yeah, it's a simple question. Of the land I came from, making rain and the money looking like ransom. Rain was steady, demanding answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts. In the bench and the lot, punch in the bag, while he listening to the blocks. I'm about to get my rock. I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain, I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain to once I want to know my name. You better think twice about the moves that you make. When your heart is closed, when the truth is erased. Ayy, don't disturb, I'm in a booth. Ayy, my name's shiny like my tooth. Ayy, you're trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open,
John Shelby with Chris Singleton. Welcome into our broadcast. We've got nobody out here in the fifth. And a pitch. Canzone stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Next offering upstairs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Next pitch just misses. And the count is 2-2. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Dahl in the box with one away as he takes one there for a ball. The next offering misses. 2-0. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
The wind of the pitch. Volpe takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. That one out to right. And that is that. So the Yanks go back inside Fenway Park. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pablo Aliendo. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing. But it's that big arm that really stands out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. I mean, you've got to have a powerful arm to play third base in the big leagues, and he just showed us why he's at this level. He has a cannon.
Here's a 1-1. And that's a strike.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
So 2 down now, and here is Damian Hudson, 1 for 2. Out towards right center field. Lays out, but it's off his glove. Base hit, and the inning continues. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Volpe picks it up. Volpe throws it to first in time. They get the out on. Back here at Fenway, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's Sean Murphy. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. Meyer handles. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Well struck, right field, way back there, and gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
India up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at that one down low. In the air to left center. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The batter, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Ty France. And there's the strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Bounce to the left side. Kiner-Falefa throws to first in time. And that's the 3rd out. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 3-0.
Case closed and I ain't got a law degree. Can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me. I dropped the top and feel this autumn.
Back now at Fenway. Here's Jordan Alvarez. The pitch.
The designated hitter.
Down the middle for a strike. And that's strike 1. That's inside.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And there's a ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And now the lefty. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
Alonso takes a ball here as he stands in now. Fouled off left side. Alvarez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. Pete Alonso takes it deep. His 26th of the year. It's 3-2.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Noah Syndergaard. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Next pitch is outside. Movement in the bullpen. Jeffrey Springs, the left-hander, up and throwing. Bednar, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Up the middle, and that one finds its way
through. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Pitch misses inside. And that is ball one. And the 1-0. Good eye right there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2-2.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Nobody out, runner at first. Here's a tapper towards short. Feeds to second, out there. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge. The 1-0. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Left-hand hitter waits. That pitch gets the inside corner. 2-1 now. The 2-1. Misses outside, and the count is 3-1. Kicks and fires. That one in there across the letters. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Three and 2 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
The pitch. Aliendo swings through that one there.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one hit to right, but it's just foul. And the 0-2. Grounder might be 2. India quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. So digging in, Gabriel Maciel.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
To second, India. What a play to end the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3. Top of inning number 7. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Buddy Kennedy.
The third baseman, number 19.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 1-1. Up the middle. Over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now it's Josh Naylor. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle. Doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Digging in, Dominic Canzone. And that one pulled foul. Next one misses. 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Naylor, the runner at second with one away. Next offering is downstairs. Into center and a base hit. Naylor rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 4-2.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers, and that one wrapped foul. Next pitch downstairs, and the count's full. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Here's a high chopper. Throws to first, and that is the third out of the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jeffrey Springs trying to protect this lead. And here it comes. Hudson takes a strike as he leads things off. And a swing and a line drive at a right field and a base hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Kicks and deals. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. The tying run at the plate. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Dominguez puts it away, and there's one down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Move to first. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a line drive caught. Springs back to work. Strike one. That's a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Hudson off of first with 2 away. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
This is J.J. Bleday. Out to short. Throws it away. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, David Bednar. And he's getting thrown into the fire with a pair of runners in scoring position. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, for the 4th time tonight. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 8th inning. We're at the top of the 8th. So here's Murphy now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Sean Murphy.
The right-hander back to work. 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him.
Now mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Right-hander kicks, deals.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Jonathan India at the plate. The pitch. That's a strike. That's strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The 1-2. Down the right field line and a base hit. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Richard Finnegan. And he steps right into a bases-loaded jam.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here's Josh Naylor.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that one fouled off. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. To the right side. Base hit, one run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-3.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Soto makes the catch, and back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the late
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
And stepping in for Boston, Pablo Aliendo. And the right-hander back to work. And it kicks off the base. France picks it up, tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Gabriel. You might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Beats the throw and the run scores. As a run scores.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
And now Damian Hudson. Base hit center field.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Luis Oviedo gets the ball now. The offense will need. Foul ball there. Maciel on third. Hudson over at first with one away. Next pitch misses inside. And the count 1-2. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. All set to start the 9th in this one. David Dahl to the plate. Next offering is down low. And it. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Fred Lynn. And he'll do his best to keep this close. And now it's even up.
21.
Left-hand batter waits. Got him. Now one gone in the 9th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And the right-hander deals. Top of the zone for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Next pitch misses. 2-2. 2-2 now. And down on strikes. The big righty strikes out the side. Taylor Clark gets handed the rock out of the pen. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off. The wind and the pitch. Alvarez stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. And a foul ball, third base side. The pitch. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. The wind of the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, J.J. Bleday. And a pitch. In the air, left side. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees make it 6 straight victories. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. welcome into the ball. All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in is the speedy Jason Dominguez. Strike on the outside. And we're underway. Next pitch is popped up. Alonso moving under it. One up, one down. Jonathan India will hit next. And he deals. Good eye right there. No score, just getting started, top of the first. That one hammered left field. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one misses. 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone. And here is Ty France. In there for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. 0-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Gutierrez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. Yanks nothing. Red Sox coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first, and now here is Damian Hudson. The line to kick the pitch. And a base hit on a line. Juan Soto up next for the Red Sox. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it. Hudson aboard here at first with nobody out. Pulls that one foul. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Garcia throw over. Hudson back in on a dive. Now back in safely at first. Now Yordan Alvarez. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. In there safely.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's his second strikeout. Here's Pete Alonso.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And the righty deals. On the ground right side. Sneaks through. Base hit. Runner holds at third. So even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it. Two gone with runners at the corners. J.J. Bleday up next for the Red Sox. Here comes a pitch. And a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys were chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
The next offering misses. Ball one.
One ball, one strike.
The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Corners are occupied with two down. Next offering upstairs.
I got to count 2-2.
Line drive. And makes the grab. And the inning is top of the second. Down the third baseman, Buddy Kennedy. And he takes a strike.
Number 19.
And that one is lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out. And now here's the veteran DH, Josh Naylor. First pitch just misses. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to short, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play, that's an infield single. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Righty to the plate.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That's in for a strike.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball. Naylor at first, one gone. That hits the dirt, and a full count now. Ground ball to first, could be two. Fires to second for one. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be rocking that stage to the sun out.
Back here in Boston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That's in there. Strike. That's out to center field. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Marcelo Meyer looks at one outside there. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. The other way. It spills out of his glove. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting eight, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Abraham Gutierrez. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
There's a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. The throw to second, plenty of time at first. That's a double play. And now the center fielder, Gabriel Maciel. The right-hander back to work. And that one is in for a strike. No score here in the second. That one ripped. Makes the catch, inning over. One left for the Red Sox. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Now here is David Dahl. Ward back to work. And it's fouled away. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Stays alive. The 0-2. Misses, and it's 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Kiner-Falefa makes the grab, and there's one down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Toss to Alonso. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Sean Murphy. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Fires over to first. And the Yanks go quietly. set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Damian Hudson. And here it comes. There's a strike. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. And the 1-0. There's a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Got him. And one gone. Yordan Alvarez getting ready to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Garcia checks over to first, and he's back. And a pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. The 0-1. Slapped foul. Hudson over at first with one away. Runner takes off. Pitches low. The tag, and he's out at second.
Well, that's just a good baseball play right there. I mean, pretty good jump off the pitcher, I'd say, and good catch and throw by the catcher. And I think if you did that 10 times, half the time the guy might be safe. The other half, probably out.
On the ground. India over to first in time. And that is the inning. On to the new inning getting started. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jason Dominguez. Laser base hit. Jonathan India stepping in now for the Yankees.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Another move to first, and he's back again. And he deals. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. The tag, and he's out at second. Next pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
A swing and a soft liner. Takes it in for the out.
Now back, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Ty France. The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. Strike 1. Next pitch in the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Backed off the plate that time. In the air, left field, and that drops foul. 2 outs. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a pop-up. Meyer makes the catch, and that'll do it. The right-hander back to work.
The first baseman.
There's a strike. That one outside, and 1-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Dives, and he can't hang on. Goes to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And next for the Red Sox, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And he's already singled in this game. The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And the pitch. There's a strike.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hands, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. And the Red Sox lead 1. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Buddy Kennedy. There's a strike. Right side. Soto makes the catch. 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Josh Naylor. The line to kick the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It's
now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Canzone stands in here, leaves that one down. Swing and a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Dahl watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with 1 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Canzone stands at first with 1 out. So punch out there, and now 2 gone.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So Hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there to second, but way too late. Safe there. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at that. Damage control right there. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And the home team down a run. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Abraham Gutierrez.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Next offering is in for a strike. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And a weak ground ball to the left side. On to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So stepping in for Boston, Gabriel Maciel. And the pitch. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Left-hand batter waits.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And a 4-pitch walk. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Damian Hudson.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Swings, and this one's flared. There's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. Top 6. Here's Sean Murphy. The pitch. In for a strike. That's strike 1. Out towards left center. Maciel ranges to his right. And a quick out, number 1. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And that's in there for strike 1. This one in the air, right field. Soto drops steps, heads back on it. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, base is empty. In there, and it's 0-1. The 0-2.
Nope.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
Popped up. Soto racing over to make the catch. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. And welcome back. Juan Soto now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Nobody out, runner at first. In the dirt, blocked.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Alonso in the box now takes a called strike. Hard ground ball for a base knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. This is J.J. Bleday. Garcia back to work. Ground ball could be 2. They get 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Back inside Fenway Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Ty France. That one misses in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Buddy Kennedy stepping in now for the Yankees. And a pitch. They say a win.
0-1.
In the air, right field. And it gets by him. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic. Now time is called here. Pitching coach. The right-hander back to work. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Next offering upstairs.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Gutierrez makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout because of that on-deck circle. There's usually a bat, a weighted bat, a donut, a pine tar rag. Catch yourself. The pitch. Canzone in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Kennedy at second with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Kennedy around third. Not in time. He's safe. Got the job done to put him up by 2. Just kept it simple.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. So a lefty out of the pen, Matt Strong. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Dahl takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. He's in there. 0-2 now. Slap the other way, foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. This to third. Sends it across to first. And that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And it's 2-zip. Back here at Fenway, set for the last half of the 7th. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Now, Red Sox fans are frustrated, no question. The pitch. Ball 1 there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Josh Staumont, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Oviedo warming up as well. Next offering is and the righty deals. Line drive, base hit. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
I wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they are into it. They're trying to will this club back into this ball game.
Swing and a slow roller to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Abraham Gutierrez up next for the Red Sox.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him.
And there's a hit. Tag, but he's in there.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Kicks and deals.
I think ultimately you want to so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. And there's a foul ball.
He's gone off speed. He needs